Hello everyone. You may be noticing that my audio quality is kind of shit compared to the last few streams. Well, that's for a reason. I have to use different headphones. Do you want to know the reason for that? Would you like to say hello?
Hi.
Yeah, hi, Clover's here. So I believe this is somehow our first time streaming together, like in the same place, I suppose. I gotta turn up the audio, it's too quiet now. Yeah, Misc and Clover. That's crazy. Alright, let's fix the stuff for the stream on here. You're pumping out these streams, you know I am. Well, today is going to be the only one I'm doing today, because Grief is streaming tonight. By the way, do I sound louder when the controller gets closer? I assume this is the mic, because there's not like a very clear microphone on these headphones. Oh, I need to put my tags on the stream. Let's see here. Okay, so I get louder when the controller is closer. Cool. Should have figured. Doesn't sound atrocious like I thought. I mean, that's what I used when I did the Demon Souls stream. Alrighty. There we go. We are good to go. And I am just going to have my phone out so I can check the stream chat. I forgot I still had my other headphone in my ear. That's crazy. Wild how that happens, even. Ooh, yeah. So, wait, so I sound better than I did last week with the Demon Souls stream? That's crazy. Truly wild. I wonder how many people are too busy to watch right now. I don't know, there were people watching in the afternoon on Wednesday and Thursday, so I think Friday's fine. Any thoughts on William from Tenkaichi? I don't read the Raws, so I don't have much to think as of yet. Still waiting on Chapter 13 to get translated. You have some? Oh boy. I have seen that some people have some thoughts, yeah. I don't know what they are, I've just seen that people have them. What does this message say? Seems familiar. It should. Yeah, don't spoil me on anything. I don't want to know. Also, Skin was totally sharing spoilers last night, that bastard. Oh, I have some thoughts. This seems ominous. This seems like these are bad thoughts. I saw Jobber say something about a metaphor. I feel like that's a Baki reference. Good. Oh, Christ. Wait, like they're good thoughts, or it's good that I find that ominous? You need to be a little more clear here. Hello, Dario. So, tell me, folks, you recognize this place? The Untended Graves? Let's go look over here, shall we? Hi, do you think you can help me defeat Aldrich? I don't think I can. Good that I find it ominous. That's a spoiler, Neo. You realize that you're indirectly spoiling me. These fuckers do not get any better. Oh, Storyteller's staff. We never got any of these guys' items. Staff of a heretic storyteller who shares tales of the painted world to forlorn souls. The storytellers, too, are wretched beings with no place to go. Their bodies, souls, and even their staves are all tainted through and through. Oh, Clover. Anemia is my favorite, actually. Clover says me too in the chat. Finished my class at university now, so I guess I can vibe here a bit. Koji, is that you? Ashen Estus Ring. You don't deserve this. Okay, let's read the description of this ring, shall we? Because we had the normal Estus Ring, now we have the Ashen Estus Ring. Gray crystalline ring crafted from shards. Increases FP restored by Ashen Estus Flask. Once a treasure brought before Lothric's queen, she had it enshrined in the cemetery of untended graves, so that one day an unkindled might profit from its use. This is a graveyard. We've got all these coffins and shit everywhere. Okay, so that's not Koji. Cool. Never mind. Your name is very similar to Koji's, like his actual name. Oh, this place doesn't seem that familiar to you guys. Alright. Look at where this place is located. It's in the Cemetery of Ash. It's a little spooky. That's true, Clover. So, the sarcophagus that we got the Ashen Estus Ring from is the one that we came out of. You don't deserve this. So that ring was technically left for us. Now this raises the question. What's the deal with the untended graves? What's the deal with this cemetery? Seems familiar. This place again? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I didn't notice this before, but do they overlap? Do the messages overlap? Oh, it's just the tutorial messages. Yeah, this thing's here. There's shit down there. Hey, Justin. So is this graveyard like a liminal space? Good question. Well, I mentioned a couple parts ago that time is convoluted when the Age of Fire comes to an end. Time and space get fucked up. We can already see space getting fucked up with how the world is crunching in on itself. Yeah, most graveyards are liminal spaces. Holy shit. It does carry over. The messages overlap. It's the same place. This is located in the same place relative to Lothric Castle. The Firelink Shrine we come from is not connected to anything else. We can't get anywhere from there without going through the bonfires. Yeah, I know, Clover, it's crazy. So now we have the question of which one is real. Oh yeah, Coach, you're watching Season 2 of Team is there. Very wacky. Of course, this one is dark. All dark. But it's still daytime outside, so what the fuck's going on? Not one of these assholes again. If you pull this sort of thing in Throne of Bones, I will throw up live in VC. Good to know. Ooh, God, these guys got the schmoves. Large Titan, you do deserve some popcorn. I do? Oh, Neve does? Oh, Koji. This is the problem, the messages got cut off sometimes. Dogs. Titanite chunk. Good, good, good. More chunk. All that chunk up in my trunk. Koji is hungry. He's so hungry that he's making typos. What are you planning, funny blindfold man? Stop it. You know you can speak out loud. I know, you're shy. Oh shit. Koji, yeah, you are always hungry. You have an inhuman appetite. Oh, I forgot those dudes can breathe fire when they feel like it. Come here. Come on. You are literally the average shonen MC with food. That's true. Koji's literally Kirby. Is just a chunk over here? Yeah. Fuck off. Fucking piece of shit. Koji consuming cars. Why must he worry that you're sending him a sandwich? Try pull back. Interesting. I don't think I need to go over here. But, just to show you, remember how there's a crystal lizard here? Like a big one? Well, there still is. 2. Seems a bit excessive, if you ask me. What if we took the starting area and we made it fucking hell? I guess this is what they did, like, this is basically them doing the Hunter's Dream and Abandoned Workshop from Bloodborne, again. Kind of, in a way. And it is questionable which of these places is real. Me personally, I'm fairly confident that our Firelink Shrine is the real one. It lines up more with the reality of the rest of the world. Classes in 5 minutes, gotta go. You have fun with that, Dario. There's 2 crystal lizards there? Yeah, they're both real. Maybe they are both real. This is an NPC. In case you couldn't tell based on the name. And the fact that I knew they would invade here. Oh, they have the Crystal Sage's Rapier. That's cool. Wonder what the deal with that is. Whew. Oh, yeah! How many is that now? 2? At least 2. God, I love that shit. You can hear the button pressing? I wonder why. Judo is strong. Judo throwing by hitting you with a sword until you fall to your death. God, this new JJK chapter is funny. Cliff Sama is top tier. Gravity is powerful. The most powerful force in the universe. Not, because you can just kind of ignore it. Wasn't I supposed to get something from her? I feel like I was. What? You seem flabbergasted by something. Oh, fruit. Oh, they're doing a Fruits Baskets prequel. Yeah, I understand. Huh, I thought I got something from her, but I guess I don't. I think I get that later. Anywho, let's look around a little more. Yeah, it depends. Who does he replace? Where is he situated in the tournament? Roll a 32-sided die. Ooh. They're using strategy. Strategy is powerful. I don't even breathe. Ambushes and shit are strong. I don't know, has almost survived falling off a cliff like Baki has? Hidden Blessing. That's a new one. Stars FP. Holy water blessed by the Queen of Lothric. There is a grave in Lothric that sees no visitors, a dark place where rootless warriors rest. The Queen of Lothric alone cared to wish the poor souls good fortune. So that why did I do that? I hit the wrong button. Well, I don't really use FP, so it doesn't matter. But good thing I read the description. So, I guess this place is real? Well, I mean, it's clearly real, but, like, where in relation to the rest of the world and the timeline? 'Cause time travel in Dark Souls is kind of easy. You could, like, fucking go down the wrong street corner and end up, like, 1,000 years in the past. Just how it works. As Neve said yesterday, instead of a timeline, a time spider web. Anywho, so this seems to be some dark version of the intra area. What do you suppose is in Gundyr's arena? Who do we have to summon here? Oh my god, it's Neo! We can have Neo help us for this boss. I'm not going to, but it's an option. Oh my god, he even has the fucking ponytail and everything. Jesus Christ. Gundyr 2. Time origami, yeah. Well, I suppose it would make sense if, like, if the lands are crunching in on themselves, time is crunching in on itself as well. No, I don't want to summon him, because that makes the boss have more durability. Like, I do less damage to the boss if I call in a summon. However, I will say that boss is quite difficult, so if you want to make any bets, start doing them now. That is me. Oh, Clover's making a challenge. What'll it be? What shall it be? Let's hear him. Let's see him. $50, you beat it without using any healing? That's a tough one. I mean, I'll take it, but damn, that's hard. That's a rough one. That's rough as fuck. The only boss I've beaten without doing any healing was... Misc, if you die, you gotta use my Patreon donations to buy Zero Escape this summer. If you don't die, I'll stay subscribed for the year. Okay. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? JK, I don't have $50 to give. It's okay. I wouldn't want to take that much money from you anyway. Now, if some random stranger offered $50, I'd totally be down for that. Oh, I'll give you 10 now? Ooh, nice, I take it. Okay. I just remembered, can I get chalky milk if I subscribe to the... Koji, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying right now? I just remembered I should level up my Twin Swords to +8. Yeah, +8. Make the same bet as Neve, but instead of Zero Escape, you watch KNK. Okay. If I die, I have to watch a really good anime? Alright. No. Rat equals mini Misc. What? Oh, you subscribe to Rat? Since when does Rat have a YouTube channel that he does anything on? That not chimp got +8. Are we gonna take the $10 from your own wallet while you're not looking? Joke's on you, I don't keep cash on me. If she'll take my debit card. Yikes. That's a bit cringe. A wee bit cringy. Huh? Oh my god. Well, time for pain. I consider this to be... well, I'll talk about it a little more later. This is a tough one. I will say that much. Take his debit card, run to the ATM, withdraw $10 to give him, all when I'm not looking. I'll never notice. I just remembered my sister was supposed to pay me back $14 yesterday when I sent that to her. And she was like, oh, I need $14 for some shit at... You have $10 in ones? Nice. Oh, I'm going to Party City to buy some shit, I don't know. And then when she's there, she's like, oh, God, can you send me $14? I'll pay you back today. I've just been waiting for my boss to pay me. I keep annoying them about it. And I'm like, okay, I guess. And then I realized I haven't been giving back my fucking $14. People. Behold. Stop giving your sister money? Listen, if I don't do it, she's gonna fucking hound me about it. Who buys shit at Party City? I don't know, she needs party shit? Well, before we trigger that big fellow over there, you may remember him. Notable lack of a giant sword in his chest, or a goop coming out of his back. Black Knight Glaive. Let's see here. Another weapon. I'm pretty sure this is like the best weapon in Dark Souls 1. If I'm remembering correctly. Glaive of the Black Knights who wander the land used to face demons. The unique attack of this glaive greatly reduces enemy poise, reflecting the tremendous size of the enemies that the knights have fearlessly faced. Oh, this before he took up smoking? I think so. Which means we're facing a boss in the past. You know what they say about people in the past, right? You know the rule in anime. The difference between a guy's strength in the present and a guy's strength God knows how many years ago? The realist Gundyr. So the guy we faced before in the tutorial was called Udex Gundyr. Behold. Champion Gundyr. Yeah, Prime Gundyr, actually, unironically. Look at that kick. Oh god, slow long. Yeah, this dude this guy has one, look at that shoulder charge. Look at this fucking guy. He is gonna do some ridiculous shit. Ooh. There's phase 2. Look at that charge, man. This boss still intimidates me to this day. Stomp. Yeah, you know when a dude's got the glowing red eyes, there's gonna be a problem. It's Champion Amazon Prime. Look at that! Dude! If he gets you with that upward swing, he gets you with the fucking kick or whatever, or the shoulder charge, he can juggle you like a fucking DMC character. This is why I like this boss quite a lot. Last stream we were fighting a lot of bosses that I don't particularly care for, but I really like Champion Gundyr. He is a good challenge, but unfortunately for him, it's seeming thus far, the wind blades are too strong. The meta is too powerful. I think he is actually the fastest boss when he does that charge attack. Oof. Yeah, that. He'll fucking juggle you with that. Yeah, that. Oof. I think I might lose, actually. Yeah, this is starting to get bad. I'm timing my heals really badly. Oof. Ooh, the follow-up. He does have hard slam, yeah. Ooh, that kick! There we go, Gundyr. So when we killed him in the present, we didn't get his soul, which kind of implies that he doesn't have it anymore in the present. He's hollowed out. Yeah, he used leg thrust. Very powerful technique. Gundyr is a very interesting character to me. I always wanted to learn a lot about him as soon as I saw him in the tutorial. I'm like, that dude seems like an interesting fellow. What was the deal with him in the past? Damn it, I'll get you to watch K&K another day. I'll probably watch it at some point. Solo Champion Gundyr. Once, a champion came to the festivities and was greeted by a shrine without fire and a bell that would not toll. So he was called here like us. But when he arrived, the fire had already gone out, and there was no bell awakening the unkindled or the Lords of Cinder. He arrived late. He arrived too late to do anything. We're already right. We're technically in Firelink. Oh god, Mahito's here. Shit. We were just talking about you earlier. Kofa's been reading Jujutsu for the first time, and he's just been getting through the Jinpei arc. You were too late, Gundyr. That's why you lost. So, I wonder what awaits us in this dark Firelink shrine. He's literally Roger. What do you mean he's literally Roger? Like, in regards to... Isn't he more the opposite of Roger? Like, oh, I arrived too early. Maybe if you guys get to the One Piece this time, you'll find something different. There are Black Knights here. Roger was early, though. Yeah, Roger was early. It's the opposite of Roger. Roger got there early. Gundyr got here too late. Ooh, Black Knight leggings, nice. Ooh. Ouch. These guys are not nearly as tough as they are in Dark Souls 1. They're fucking vicious in DS1. But also, I have the best weapon in the game, so, you know, kind of how it goes. There's nothing of note down there. You all know I'm one of the best villains in Jujutsu Kaisen. That's true. That is true. I cannot deny that. So he's Jiroda before he fought Meguro? Yeah, actually, that's a better description. He was too late. Too late to come to the party. I wonder, what's over here where that stupid judo dog is? Another Black Knight instead. But I don't think this dude's getting judo thrown. But I am! Clover's trying not to laugh. She's laughing at me. The judo knight. I got judo thrown this time. Incredible. He threw me. Oh my god. Oh, Clover can't handle it. I was too strong. That's why I lost. I've become too strong at judo. How the tables have turned after all the jokes. I'm finally the one who was judo thrown. God, fuck's sake. Fuck. You're right there, Clover. The medieval knight with advanced kissing judo. Oh god, no, the kissing techniques. Fuck. Oh, today is an insane day. I wonder what kind of shit will come about when Griever reads Kengan tonight. There, I defeated the judo knight. Poor soul ahead. Ah, the Hornet Ring. How how are you doing today? Hope everyone in here, and everyone here, hope you all are safe and healthy. Oh yeah, today's been very good. I have Clover here, which is nice. Today's Jujutsu chapter was good. We ate some delicious Red Baron French crust pizzas for lunch, which have become my favorite type of frozen pizza. And now I'm here today playing some Dork Souls. Ring associated with Lord's Blade Kieran, one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn, the First Lord. Boosts critical attacks. The masked Kieran was the only woman to serve in Gwyn's 4 Knights, and her curved sword granted a swift death to any and all enemies of the throne. A lot of people say that Kieran's weapons are like the Dancer's weapons really look like Kieran's weapons. Some people think they're maybe the same weapons. A lot of people think Kieran was in love with Artorius, who was, one of the other 4 Knights, the guy who inspired the Abyss Watchers. Look at the spin. Not Kieran, or Ciaran. Dark Ring. Not Kieran, Kiaran. Here, let me, for fuck's sake, Neve. Ciaran? C-I-A-R-A-N. Yeah, I don't know, you can Google her. Anyway, what could possibly await us? Over here, where Neo was, in the present Firelink Shrine. Oh, well, another Black Knight. Kieran's Crush. Kieran. Who isn't literally just bald Michael Jackson Akoya? Where did you get the Michael Jackson part? Is it because of the hat? You ever play Risk of Rain 2? No, I have not. Kieran is possibly attracted. Oh, you mean Ciaran? Yeah. Some people have suggested that. Ouch. Yeah, so sad. So sad. What's up here? Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. Anything around here? Nope. You think Kuroshi's dead, Misc? I mean, considering that Yuta got the 5 points for that, I would say yeah. I do intend to make an updated... I'm not going to do a tier list, but I plan on doing an updated top 10 list. Not yet. I'm going to wait until we get to, the end of this culling game arc, so that we can get a better idea of a lot of the players. We can see more from Hakari and the like. Because I don't want to come out with the video, and then, a month later it's outdated. So I'm going to wait. Chaos Blade. Sounds like something Neo would like. Did I ever look at the description for the Black Blade? Oh no, I didn't. This is what I got back from the Mimic in the Catacombs of Karthus. Short katana wielded by the swordsman and distinguished guest of High Lord Wolnir. This shiny black blade is thick, but shorter than the typical katana. The swordsman was a master of a rare technique, traces of which can be observed in this weapon's strong attack. What is this weapon's strong attack? I think Hakari's going to be OP, even surpassing Yuta. There will be a circumstance in which he surpasses Yuta, but in general, Yuta's going to remain stronger than Hakari. Then we have the Chaos Blade. A cursed sword of unknown origin bearing uncanny streaks on its blade. Attacks also damage its wielder. This sword is not unlike a thing misshapen, granted life, but never welcomed in this world. In other words, chaos itself. So in Dark Souls 1, you can get this weapon from the soul of Quelaag, who is one of the Witch of Izalith's daughters. This obviously has something to do with the Chaos Flame. Pretty basic katana moveset. What is its weapon art? Is it the same as the usual? Yeah. Oh wait, no. It's different, I think. No, it's the same. Full power Sukuna go against Gojo. I'm pretty sure that's going to be endgame. That may be like the last battle. Because I feel like we've been building up to that since like chapter 3. Well now, let's finally check out the inside of this dark fire-like shrine. Shiva of the East was supposed to have the Chaos Blade, but it was scrapped. Yeah, I actually do remember learning about that. And he would go to the painted world of Ariamis. Well, here we are. Praise the woman. What awaits for us down here in the central bonfire? Coiled sword fragment. Return to last bonfire rested at, or to shrine. So this is now an infinite homeward bone. Convenient. Fragment of the coiled sword of a bonfire which served its purpose long ago. Returns caster to the last bonfire used for resting, or to the bonfire in Firelink Shrine. Can be used repeatedly. Bonfires are linked to one another irreversibly, retaining their affinity long after their purpose is exhausted. Well, would you look who's still here? Someone who told us she's undead in the present. Now we're meeting her in the past.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell.
See, she doesn't recognize us. It's her in the past.
Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
The usual stuff, and the Wolf Knight Helm. This is the armor of Artorius. Helm of a knight tainted by the dark of the abyss. The twilight blue tassel is damp and will ever remain so. A vanquished knight left behind only wolf's blood and his legacy of duty. The undead legion of Farron was formed to bear his torch, and the armor of these abyss watchers suggests their own eventual end. Yeah,
That's not...
if I get the Abyss Watcher's armor, like the body set, you see there's like black abyssal stuff at the ends of the cloak, which suggests they were becoming corrupted by the Abyss as well.
Well, what can this...
Hey Misc, how hyped are you for Elden Ring? Listen. Thursday night, midnight next week, right up fucking midnight sharp, we're fucking playing Elden Ring. On here, on stream. That's how excited I am. You know how excited I am? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're playing Elden Ring. No ma'am, I am not available the weekend of February the 25th. Same, bro. Oh, and she has this, the Priestess Ring. A ring engraved with the portrait of the High Priestess increases faith. In Lothric, the High Priestess has long been considered one of the 3 pillars of the king's rule. The High Priestess also served as the prince's wet nurse. So, there are 3 pillars of society in Lothric. The Priestess is one of them, so you know, the religious aspect of society. And the fact that the handmaid has this, and her resemblance to the person on the ring, this suggests that...
Best not tarry long.
The handmaid was the High Priestess at some point.
Well, what can...
Will we be pausing for Reaver's Kengan stream next week, or does Elden Ring overpower the will for that? We'll see. We shall see. I will probably just watch the VOD for Griever's stream. I'll check in and be like, hey Griever, what's up? I gotta play Elden Ring.
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl. To skirt, 'tis like...
So, a fun fact.
Best not.
If you come here before ever interacting with her in the normal Firelink Shrine, her dialogue is different and she seems to recognize you, but doesn't say anything about it. Blacksmith Hammer. Because it's you actively messing with the timeline. Metal hammer passed down among blacksmiths of the shrine, serves as a strike weapon but also excels at reducing poise and breaking the guard of a shield. Of course, a hammer's true potential is realized in the hands of a blacksmith. Which I'm not. We will get Kengan versus Elden Ring discussions. Can Kano Agito beat the Valkyrie? How many times does he need to evolve? Oh, Christ. I'm tired of all the Kengan references. Neo says it's not even a meme at this point. Misc is actually just going to ascend when he plays Elden Ring. It's true. You have no idea how excited I am for a new FromSoft Souls game. Time for God. Oh yeah, if you never get Yol, if you never recruit him, you will find the Hollow's Ashes here, which is where you go to get his items. You give that to the Shrine Handman to get his stuff. This game could be super mid, but he does not care. True. Also, from what we've seen of it, and from what people have said after playing it, it's totally not. Fuck's sake. There was like 12 hours worth of stuff in the network test, which was like half of the first area. So anyway, isn't there supposed to be a room here where Irina sits? Time for rear. Could this be a secret? If only I had a hint. This appears to be another Firekeeper. Eyes of a Firekeeper. No, Neve, it wasn't the full first area. Yeah, I just poofed away. I don't know, the illusory wall there is a little weird. So, we know Firekeepers are supposed to be blind, so that they are exposed to darkness. God, I was playing Death Stranding and Hideo Kojima really be smoking the good shit? Oh, he is. That game is trippy as fuck. So, reveals horrors to the sightless Firekeeper. What do the eyes of the blind Firekeepers see? A pair of dark eyes, said to be the eyes of the first Firekeeper, and the light that was lost by all Firekeepers to come. It reveals to the sightless Firekeepers things that they should never see. Well, what the fuck does that mean? Good question. The forbidden blueberry. I was just about to say they look like blueberries. They see more than the average person. Quite likely. Quite likely indeed. Well, now that we have this, coiled sword fragment, we can just get back to Firelink. Hey Lilith, you got anything to say about these? You mentioned the Firekeeper quite a bit.
Ah, found her, did we? And the black eyes that shimmer within, I see. 'Tis as if it were but yesterday.
Oh, so she was your Firekeeper.
We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless Firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal, things never intended for her ken, visions of this age's end,
So they'll see the Age of Dark, which they're not supposed to see because they're intended to maintain the Age of Fire.
The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of endless darkness, a place born of betrayal. So I willed myself, Lord, to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent?
To complete the Londor questline.
The eyes.
Let's see what we get from Gundyr's soul. Gundyr's Halberd. Halberd of Gundyr the Champion received when he was charged with his duty. So he was told by someone, go link the fire. This old cast iron halberd has the power to break poise and is said to never crumble, seeming to suggest that Gundyr was fated to eternal service from the beginning. So apparently the people sent Gundyr knowing that he would not arrive on time. He was fucked from the start. They played him like a fiddle. Prisoner's Chain, portion of a steel chain used to restrain Gundyr, gain vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take extra damage. A prisoner is one who has staked everything on a belief, a proclivity most apparent in the greatest of champions. I suppose champions are prisoners to their duty. We'll take his halberd.
Now, do not be away over long.
They played Gundyr like Elden Ring. Just like Faye. Kinda. Hey, Handmaid, do you have anything to say now that you've met me in the past?
Ah, well...
Nah, it's only if I haven't talked to you before. And we can get... Oh! The Eastern as Ashes gave us the Woodgrain Ring. Special ring crafted in an eastern land, of course, is made of metal, but with a wood grain crust on its surface. Slows equipment degradation. Wielders of swords originating in the same region follow a practice of inscribing swords on the blades of their swords and are naturally drawn to this ring. Is this the one that makes you do flips and shit in Dark Souls 1? I don't remember. Gundyr's Helm. Ancient helm of a set of cast iron armor belonging to Champion Gundyr, modeled after a former king. This is a reference to Old King Doran from Demon Souls. Gundyr, or the Belated Champion, was bested by an unknown warrior. He then became sheathed to a coiled sword in the hopes that someday the first flame would be linked once more. So, in typical time travel fashion, he became the Udex, the Ashen Judge, because we beat him in the past. 'Cause of course. Of course.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Hello, ma'am.
Welcome home, I speak thine heart's desire.
Demon Souls in the same universe as Dark Souls? No, we don't think so. But they include lots of references to it. They're Easter eggs.
Very well.
Yippee!
Then touch the darkness
I hate when
within
it does that.
Take no.
Give me some more health. I guess just more health. Hey, what if I give you these?
Ashen One, are these eyes?
Yeah, do you like them?
How gracious of thee, Ashen One.
Oh, you're welcome.
The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden.
By whom?
These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of
Ashen One, are
betrayal.
these blueberries?
A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Technically.
Of course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this.
How scandalous.
Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame. Until the day of thy grand betrayal.
Ashen One, are these nuts?
Ashen One, Forgive me if this soundeth strange. The eyes show a world without fire. A vast stretch of darkness. But 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision.
Uh-huh.
In the far distance, I sense the presence of tiny flames, like precious embers, left to us by past lords, linkers of the fire. Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing darkness? Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will return as the firekeeper I once was.
Oh, I guess you're just immortal?
As it has always been.
And you won't have any memory of what happened. Cool.
Ashen One, kill us.
So,
Ashen
when
One,
she is shown the Age of Dark, she still sees little flames in the distance, which suggests that no, bringing about the Age of Dark does not last forever, because Gwyn fucked everything up and created a cycle, where even if the flames do fade for a bit, and the dark returns, well, then the Age of Fire will start up again at some point, as the embers will reignite. Well, there is the question if that would have always happened, and the linking of the flame is just pointless. Though I don't think things got fucked up like this originally when the fire started to fade. So, I'm pretty sure Gwyn did fuck everything up. Anywho. If you lose memory after a lifetime, are you truly immortal? Good question. Let's head back to the Dancer's Bonfire. I am going to be mostly running through this area. Clover's mostly listening to the audio through the stream, so I'm just going to get my normal headphones now. Let's see here. There we go. Let's plug these in. Voila, there we go. I assume you can all hear me? You can hear me, right? Okay, we're good. This is convenient. Gwyn's whole shtick was a corrupted quest for immortality. Yeah, not really immortality for himself, because he was already a god. But, you know, immortality for his Age of Fire, for his Age of the Gods. Arash is reading Toriko right now, and he loves it. This is good. This is very based. And the consequences of his rat tactics. True. Ugh. JJK video's doing well. Here's hoping the Sky Woman handed Utah mint. Utah loves his monster girls. I mean, look at Rika, Maki, and now Cockroach. Maki is not a monster girl. Alright, let us continue, shall we? You might say Royal Rat Villain. Oh my god. Why don't you shut up about the Royal Rat Vanguard? Let's see here. Seems to be some kind of tomb? Some kind of sarcophagi hall? That guy's gonna buff him. That's a problem. And he's got red eyes too. Oh Christ. Oh, and the buff's gonna remain. rats are some of the worst bosses in Dark Souls 2. It's unfortunate, because I like the Rat Covenant. I think it's funky. And I like the Rat King. He's a cool guy. He's not like a big humanoid rat or anything. He's just like a normal big rat, but he talks. The Age of Rats. Listen, if we ever do a Dark Souls 2 playthrough, which we'll be playing these games in the most ass-backwards order possible, we will join the Rat Covenant. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. We got 8 people watching, very nice. How many likes on the stream? 7. Delightful. If you're in here and you haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the stream. Hello, sir. Oh, fuck. It's not what I mean, it's mice, Koji. Mice. What did Koji misunderstand now? Oh, fuck. Ooh! Combo! I'm getting tag teamed here. This is mice, not mices. Yeah, mice is already a plural of mouse. Koji, mices is not a word. Mice is already plural. The individual is muscle mouse. Yeah, oh. Koji, we are teaching you more English than the schools you've been in. You are in college and we are teaching you more about the English language in your schools. Doesn't one of your classes literally force you to speak English? Which one was that again? Your English class? I don't remember actually. I know you answered it a while ago. Ooh, Knight's Crossbow. Gotta check the description on that one. Baby. Crossbow used by the proud Knights of Lothric. It bears an elaborate gold design. The crossbow has been blessed with the power of lightning in anticipation of the use of lightning bolts. Delightful. Simply tremendous. Conveniently placed bonfire right here. Time for a brief respite, yeah. Yeah, lightning crossbow. If I do say so myself. Koji's muscle mice, yeah. Better hope there's some dragon to use that on soon. Oh yeah, hopefully. Yeah, we haven't really gotten a great look at the outside yet. It would appear to be dusk. Could this be a chest? I think it might be. Hood of Prayer, the Set of Prayer. This is a very interesting set, let me tell you. Prince Lothric's hood. So this is what Prince Lothric wears. The prince, destined to be a Lord of Cinder, so he's not one yet, I guess, was Excuse me, sir, do you mind going to fuck yourself? I was in the middle of reading lore. Oh, apparently his crossbow lit the carpet on fire. Good to know. Which is what Jesus wears. He shows up in Omega. Wow. Where was I? Oh, yeah. The prince, destined to be a Lord of Cinder, was cherished by the royal family despite being born into illness, a frail and shriveled child. His swaddling clothes were made of aged, coursed cloth used in ancient prayer, and are all that he has ever worn. Sounds like Lothric has had kind of a fucked up life from the start. Born with the expectation of lighting himself on fire to save the world. He was born a fucking frail and sickly child. And they made him wear a bunch of uncomfortable cloth. It's the only thing he's ever worn. Jesus.
I can see why he's shirking his duties. They suck. What do we have in here? Planned encounter ahead. Fascinating. As opposed to a random encounter? A random chimp event, perhaps? No, this isn't Sekiro. There are no chimp events in this game. Sekiro's got plenty of chimp events, though. Sekiro does love its monkeys. Hey! You have some different weapons than earlier. They're cool, though. I dig them. Look at the rolls! That man, despite his size, is not fat rolling. Yeah, Sekiro has chimp events. Multiple. Arguably the hardest enemy in the game is a monkey that's dual-wielding katanas. It's an old white monkey dual-wielding katanas. Winged Knight Twin Axes. Oh my god, I finally got its weapons. Up the butt, yeah. Paired beheading axes wielded by the Winged Knights who swore themselves to the angels. I don't think we've seen any angels. So this confirms these are indeed the guys who were beheading all of the knights down in the high wall. These axes, more befitting of an executioner than a knight, are indented to fit the human body. So these are very effectively designed for decapitating people. Yeah, you are able to kill NFTs in Sekiro. That's why it's so good. Try plunging attack, and then try plunging attack. I probably should have done that. Yeah, I know, very tiring. Why are they fat? Because their armor's fat. They got big armor, they're like Smo. Well, Smo may be fat as well. Though, I assume his armor's big, but they probably made it big. Oh, that's does that count as an angel? What the hell is that? Good question. So, this is never stated in-game, I don't think... Actually, no, it is stated later. We'll get to it. Titanite chunk. How many do I have now? Is that a flying mass of nerves? No, if you look closely, that looks like a big... that's made out of a tree. You know, you remember back in the high wall there were hollows turning into trees? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they end up turning into those. Can we fight flying masses of nerves in Zorovia? Maybe. Listen, you are getting a first-hand look into the primary medium, other than Elden Ring, that's inspiring Throne of Bones, other than Throne of Bones itself. Tusk Dragon. Ooh, 2! How many do I have now? 5. I just need one more. Then I can get my +9 and then +10 weapon. I don't think I missed any. So, Neva, you mentioned something about dragons being near? Jason also in Elden Ring? Wow. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you're a guy who is alive. Oh, and he's got his mask open. You know what that means? He's gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. Yeah. Shagura Magala. Great lance. This lance features a long pole and was originally intended to be used by knights for jousting. This weapon is primarily used in charging attacks and would require tremendous strength and dexterity to be handled by a mere foot soldier. Doragun. Doragun. So down here we got a bonfire. Oh, it's just an ember. Yo ho 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 ho. I think I only need to get one more Estus shard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway. Hello, sir. Yeah. Undead bone shard. No, 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 no. Shiguru Magala is an elder dragon from Monster Hunter. Oh, cool. Very cool. Titanite chunks. Titanite chunks. The evolution of the Gormite is fascinating. A lot of bonfires being lit. The best sound on the planet. After my chemical romance, of course. Not even through playing. Just through watching me play, you've come to appreciate the sound of a bonfire being lit. And its true splendor. I don't need that. Who's not happy about you waking him up? No, I imagine not. I wouldn't be either. Come here, bitch. And that dude was moving around with a purpose. With a porpoise. And people say these games are hard. Oh, another one of you fellas. How are you doing, sir? I assume you're a man. I'm sorry, maybe he didn't like that I assumed his pronouns. I mean, who knows? Maybe all the Angel Knights are women. I mean, fuck, the sewer cannibals in Dark Souls 1 are all females, even though they have male body types. Like straight up, they all look like dudes, but they're apparently women. Oh boy. And you, the guy who's been throwing those fucking charms at me, crawl up his ass like what Gaia did. Ah yes, the crawling up a man's ass assassin technique. Very powerful. So let's go finish upgrading these swords to get them to the trans sewer cannibal cute. Oh no, I thought you said cute. The trans sewer cannibal cults. Alright, let us finish upgrading these things. Sounds like B-movie, yeah.
Well,
the trans cannibal sewer cults.
Health. What needs smithing this?
And through the slab that Onion Man gave us. Reinforcement. Supreme weapon reinforcement achieved. I don't know if the achievement thing popped up for you guys, but it did for me. The Steve Harvey? Holy shit, who could... Wow. That's really amazing. So how good are these things now? I'm pretty good. Let's go put them to the test, shall we? Dragon Barracks. So, it seems that the dragons are going a little rampant here in Lothric now that the knights have all gone hollow and aren't really hunting them anymore. Alternatively, if they're like the trained wyverns... I mean, these are wyverns, obviously. They don't have 4 legs. They're wyverns. They've gone rampant, because the people that are supposed to be keeping them in check and stuff have all hollowed out. Yeah, it's quite dangerous. Hello, sir. What the fuck, Steve Harvey? I know, it's crazy. Steve Harvey making wet, sloppy fart noises in chat. I'll go over like that one. When did the second big lizard get there? It's been there the whole time. It was there originally. The bronze one was already there, then the white one flew in. I've been playing it for 2 years now and I don't get the lore? Well, perfect timing. It's occurred to me I can just run past those guys. That is an option I have. Ah, the hello carvings. I forget where I get those. The kill guy. You got rid of the best reaction to the stupid answers. It's true. Pork, you pine? It's the black man, indeed. You good there? Ouch. You guys are assholes. I have poise now for some reason. Wow! Damn, this is a powerful combo. They're strong. Code, you said that fart check wasn't funny, and Steve Harvey said I don't care. Damn. He was losing his mind with the mom answers. Ah. I feel like I know which one you're talking about. I feel like I know. Come on, Mr. Halberd, man. Get the fuck over here. Let's calm down a little here. Now we're getting hit with a different terrible combo. Okay. Now that guy's dealt with. This should be much mucho bettero. How's my Spanish? She's shaking her head. I hope you didn't get any spoilers for Elden Ring. No, I haven't. I'm gonna be fucking muting the term Elden Ring on Twitter, even though I'll barely be looking at my phone. So, yeah. I'll have to do the same shit I did when DMC5 came out. Spike TV's Mansers? No, I don't recall that. I'm afraid. Roger. Oh, yuck, I can hear it. I think you don't like farts. Can you fart so hard your balls explode? I mean, I imagine there's like a theoretical way to do that, but I don't think it's actually, like, humanly possible. Like, it's physically possible, but it's not humanly possible. Thank God, me too, I deleted Twitter. I really just won't touch most of social media for, until I finish Elden Ring. Which shouldn't take too long, because I know it's supposed to be long. Obviously, it's going to be a long-ass game. It's like the biggest game FromSoft has ever made. But, I'm going to be playing it borderline non-stop. So, you know. You can say it with the ha on Mehor. I don't know what you're even saying anymore, Koji. Oh, somebody's mad. Somebody's a little upset. Oh, is Dylan heading out? Later, Dylan. Longsword. Pale pine resin. Mejor. Oh, yeah. Be wary of monster. So this is a mimic, but it's a different type of mimic. This is a Dark Souls 2 mimic. Yeah, instead of standing up, Dark Souls 2 mimics are like this. I like them. Oh, and they spit shit at you. Little bastards. This is the only one that shows up. It's just like, hey, remember Dark Souls 2 mimics? Here you go. Well, no, most of the mimics you see are the Dark Souls 1 mimics. That's a Dark Souls 2 mimic, which I appreciate. Trying to hide from me. Titanite scales everywhere. New mimic lore, yeah. I mean, there is mimic lore. You get it from the, what the fuck is there, the chest thing called? The something of avarice? It mentions something about a very greedy clan or some shit. I guess they turned into mimics somehow. Or I forgot that type's even a thing. Well, yeah, a lot of people do. Oh, I've been killed. Fascinating. Well, good thing I opened the gate. Yeah, those dudes are rough as fuck. Don't mess around with those guys. They will do that to you. Oh, what's this? Scam likely blocked call? Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I didn't play Dark Souls 2, I played every Souls-like game, but not Dark Souls 2, I will after Elden Ring. Yeah, I guess so. Elden Ring's bringing over a few things from Dark Souls 2, notably power stancing with dual-wielding weapons, so it's cool to see that they're carrying that over. When it wasn't present in this game, instead you just had weapons like this one. Like just designated dual-wielding weapons. Because some of the power stancing combos in Dark Souls 2 were awesome. If you guys want to make bets, make them now. This one's difficulty varies. Oh, one of the things has landed here. Cool. Sunlight metal. Let's read the description for that on the way down. A medal received by members of the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant for victory over the final foe when summoned. The summoner also gains the same medal. The medal, engraved with the holy symbol of the sun, is slightly warm and reminds one of the great honor of a shared victory. Oh wait, you know this one, Neo. You know. Let's head back to Firelink. What does Det have to say about this week's chapter? Oh wait, I saw him say some stuff earlier. Same about as earlier, but for whenever there's a PlayStation Store sale instead of the Steam sale, instead of the Steam Summer Sale. Steve on the Misc server? Just curious. I don't recognize him from on there. Yeah, the PlayStation Store has sales all the time. When do they not have a sale? What was I meaning to do? That, yeah. Can I get any levels, ma'am? No, I can't actually.
Farewell, Ashen May.
Yep. Yeah, there are always things on sale on the PlayStation Store. Let's go back to the Dancer Bonfire and let's get along to the boss fight. Yeah, I think at this rate we'll probably finish tomorrow. I will try to finish tomorrow. I would like to have this finished up tomorrow. That just probably means we'll have a longer night stream tomorrow. I'm also probably going to do this stream for a little longer. You know, a little longer than, like, the other day. And I won't be smashing my fucking head into a wall like I was in Aerithal Dungeon, so it shouldn't take as long. So something I noticed about the architecture of this place, which I thought was interesting, is that Finding Bigfoot only has 100 episodes? I thought there'd be way more. Whenever the nonary games just happen to be on sale. So, we travel up here, which is in like, how do I put this? Whatever, I'll go over it later. We're gonna travel back over to here, from there, across that bridge later, to the main top of the castle. Yep, Finding Bigfoot is interesting. Pretty neat show. Anyway. Oh, hello. Recognize the Dragon Slayer armor, Neve? Yeah, this motherfucker. What if we did Ornstein, but instead of doing like a dex build, he did a strength build? Is that the Berserker? Neve, you guys fought one of these in the Library of Eons. I called it a Dragon Keeper. Yeah, that's it. This guy's a little tough. I think the last time I fought him, I had a terrible time. Yeah, I think Helena was the one that annihilated it. Yeah, I think you're right. That... fuck his attack. Him and Gundyr intimidate me still. There are only 3 bosses, or 4 bosses that intimidate me. Nobody said that there were intruders in your D&D campaign? What? So now the fucking butterflies start shooting shit at me. Because of course. Oh, that's a ranged attack. Oof. Ouch. He acted like he wouldn't be mean if we told the truth. Yeah, oddly strong. No, you were always strong. You just had bad rolls a lot of the time. Also, I'm pretty sure this thing is weak to cold damage or something. Oh, if I fell off there, I would have been so mad. Yeah, Helena's always this guy. And then when this thing dies... Yeah, look at them. They're tree creatures. They fuck off too. And they melt away. Just like bosses do. Soul of the Dragon Slayer armor. Unfortunately, you cannot buy his armor. Very annoying. The Dragon Slayer armor, controlled by the Pilgrim Butterflies, which is what those are called, lost its master long ago, but still remembers their sporting hunts. So that was just basically a golem getting controlled by the butterflies for some reason trying to stop us. What did this guy do? Oh, he killed himself. I see. Fascinating. You may be wondering, miscellaneous content. Why aren't you using the bonfire to go back to Firelink Shrine? Because there's another one right here for some reason. Yeah, you can get it. I'll see. He just had to say we're intruders. Grand Archives Key and Gothard's Twin Swords. Who are you, Gothard? The hunters known as the King's Black Hands wielded paired weapons. These belonged to Gothard, who fled the castle. Gothard rose quickly through the knighthood, no surprise to those who have witnessed his swordsmanship. Well, he's dead. So, not really sure how much that helped out. Oh my god, they used the wrong model. They gave him the katana sheaths. That's kind of hilarious. I never noticed that. We have a key. The Grand Archives key. I believe Osiris' soul mentioned there is a cult-worshipping Seath in here, and that's where he discovered the dragon worship and ended up becoming a dragon. So I guess it's this place's fault for that. Key to the main entrance of the Grand Archives of Lothric. With the fire fading and the spreading pus of man tainting the castle, the Grand Archives closed its doors for good. Today, only a few of its keys remain. This one likely belonged to Gothard, one of the King's Black Hands who fled the castle. Oh yeah, so I guess this guy worked for Osiris before he, you know, went batshit insane and turned into a dragon. Or, you know, almost turned into a dragon. Failed to turn into a dragon, however you want to describe what happened.
Well, very then.
Give me more dex.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
You notice how she stopped saying, may the flames guide thee, instead just started saying, do whatever you want. Misc, how many names did you use from Soulsborne for JMC? A few so far.
Aha, so.
So from this fantastic fellow we can get the Dragon Slayer Great Shield, melted iron shield that once formed part of the Dragon Slayer armor. The shield offers high protection to lightning, which the Dragon Slayer commanded as his own, and its skill has faint echoes of the Dragon Slayer's own fighting style. Thickly imbued with the power of lightning, use skill to draw upon the techniques used to slay the archdragons. So this was from way back in the day, when fucking archdragons were around.
I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition. I speak these words with pride. Choose thy fate alone. Seize it with thine own hands. All the more should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
Well, thank you for your encouragement. So the Dragon Slayer armor isn't like Lothric's Dragon Slayer armor, like of a Knight of Lothric. That's from someone from the fucking Age of Fire. Like when they fought the dragons for the first time, when they usurped the dragons to start the Age of the Gods. So that's some old fucking armor. I wonder who it belonged to. Anyway, let's head back to the Dragon Slayer armor bonfire, because there's a cool things I want to take out. Don't know what's a cooler name, Archdragons or Elder Dragons. Both are pretty fucking cool. True. So there's actually a couple things left to take care of here. First one is here. Ooh, chocolate. Nice. As you can see, there's a large dragon man present here. Not a dragon man, but a dragon. Oh, I see. In Dark Souls, dragons are environmental hazards as opposed to actual foes. For the most part, actually, no. Usually, wyverns are elemental or like environmental hazards. There actually are quite a few dragon bosses. When you encounter a real dragon, it's usually either a boss or can be fought as a boss. Oh, deserter trousers. We never actually got those. Doesn't really say anything. But apparently these guys are deserters. Which is weird considering they're still here on duty. Unless they're not supposed to be here and they're like trying to do a fucking coup or something. I've never done this before. So I have no idea if it'll work. Me when I die because someone keeps smacking me in the hand. Oh my god, and he didn't fade away, he's just fucking dead. That like never happens. You know, with giant stuff at least. Usually, like with these dudes, they stick around because they're small. But big shit like that usually fucking dissolves. Well, this is a first for all of us. Rihito would die from hand slaps? Possibly. Knight's Ring! So we have the High Priestess's Ring, then we have the Knight's Ring. Ring engraved with a portrait of a knight increases strength. In Lothric, the knight has long been considered one of the 3 pillars of the king's rule, and were thus allowed to rear dragons. So these dudes can ride dragons and shit. Raise them, ride them, do whatever with them. Cool. So far, 2 of the 3 pillars are the priesthood and the knights. So the religious sect and the military sect. This guy's gonna ruin my day. Actually, if I'm intelligent, in this first. So then the shortcut's just open. Large Titanite Shard. And here, after getting it all the way in the undead settlement, is the altar for the Sunlight Covenant. Praise the sun. There it is, people. There it is. At long last. Praise it, people. Praise it. Speaking of, where is the sun? Why don't we praise that a little bit? Huh? I cannot seem to locate the sun. Quite unfortunate. Alright, yeah, I do need to go back down there. Yeah, it's probably low since it's dusk. Sir, you seem to be diseased. To some extent. So, apparently the Wyverns can be infected with the pus of man, somehow. I didn't know that was a mimic! Fuck! He got me! That hasn't happened to me in forever. To be fair, I haven't come down here in a very long time. Sunlight straight sword. Straight sword imbued with the strength of lightning. This featureless longsword contains the very power of the sun. Perhaps it is a relic of one-sided adoration. This was Solaire's weapon. Yucky. Ew. Yuckers. Oh, but you can't come any closer, bitch. They're throwing the shit at me. I'm getting hit with the hunter charms. My god, the Hunter Biden charms. That's so funny we invaded a guy called Hunter Biden. Braille Divine Tome of Lothric. A sacred Braille tome from Lothric, filled with miracles for use by knights, given to a storyteller to learn Lothric miracles. It is said that no paladin inside Lothric's castle could fall, owing to the divine protection they enjoyed. Yeah, and look how that turned out. Looks like they proclaimed incorrectly. Biden is canon to your Dark Souls experience. This is strangely true. Oh, he got me. Hi, he's fast. See, he dissolved that time. Weird. Very weird. Anywho, now we can pass through here safely. Isn't that convenient? Are you dead for real? Yeah, he is. I can phase through him. That's how you know. Refined gem. Lightning ring. If you kill someone via hand damage, they don't fade, but others means resulting in fading. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever you say. You, fuck you. Haha, didn't get me, bitch. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Why don't we go give this to Arena?
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back. Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask.
Here, take this.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille Divine Tome. Now I can tell new tales of miracles.
Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics.
Indeed.
What fun we will have.
Saint's Ring, ring bestowed upon a Kareem saint. In Kareem, the saints give voice to the ancient tales. They memorize countless cumbersome sacred books and read them in sonorous tones, a function for which they are widely renowned. What new miracles do we know? Bountiful Light, miracle taught to knights by Gertrude, holy maiden to the queen. The heavenly daughter is said to be the queen's child. So one of Guinevere's daughters was named Gertrude. So we know 3 kids: Lothric, Gertrude, and Ocelot. Caressing Tears, miracle. Oh wait, I think we already knew that one. Yeah. Tears of Denial. Blessed Weapon, which we've seen some of the knights use. The knight is one of the 3 pillars of Lothric, said to have strengthened ties with the High Priestess after the Scholars acquired the Grand Archive. So I guess that means the Scholars are the 3rd pillar. Cool.
You know, in my home of Kareem, I would be pleased with those, but if I
think you already said this.
You know, I would be terrible. Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash. I pray for your safety.
Thank you. Now, instead of progressing on to the Grand Archives...
Well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take... Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Let's head back to everyone's favorite area. You may be wondering, Misc, why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you go back there? After all of that bullshit. Well... remember that little area outside with the prayer rugs and the dead dragon person and the knights from Lothric sitting in the same pose? Someone said something about a gesture. Well, remember that Path of the Dragon emote we got after beating Osiris? Yeah, I remember. Pepperidge Farmer. It's over here. Ah, the best area in the game. Even that guy's doing the emote. As a matter of fact, why don't we leave a note? That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Note content. Delightful. Oh, try gesture. That gesture specifically. Oh fuck, I should have included it. Hold on. How do I do that? There we go. Path of the Dragon. Even my appearance will not be immortalized here. That is not quite what I look like, but okay. Wait, it doesn't include the hood. Interesting. Very interesting. Well then, why don't we try it ourselves, shall we? I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Sounds like an excellent idea. This sure is quite the secret, isn't it? I feel like this is the most obscure way they've hidden an area. So that's an interesting place in the distance. I wonder if we can check it out. Oh, I've passed out. Sure, I'm sleepy. That sounds ominous. I don't know, does this look like an out-of-body experience to you? I mean, it could be. Yeah, a little sleepy. Bell's ringing. Yes, Arizona! It even has the snake people. It's very accurate to Arizona. The sky looks normal, yeah! It's the middle of the fucking day here. Well, I suppose it's technically not the middle of the day, but you get what I mean. And, I guess over there is Anne Orlando. So you can see it from here. So this is that place in the distance. The normal sky makes it look so... Indeed, it's a rather pleasant looking area. Looking. Can't just let me get my fucking homeward bone in peace, can ya? That's clearly a shortcut. Ouch. Ooh. These guys are a little tough. Or at least they can be. Interesting that snake men breathe fire. I believe these are called Serpent Men. These dudes are fucking rough in Dark Souls 1. But that's mostly because you encounter them in Sen's Fortress, which is pretty brutal. Also, you can see the moon as well. So that's the moon. That's the sun. Cool. Necks look like earthworms. That's because they're wearing scarves. Oh yeah, is there anything under here? Could this be a hidden path? Is it? No, it couldn't. You goddamn liar. Well, I suppose it was more so a question than a suggestion. This is a big one. Big fella. Big fella with a big health bar. It's always funny to think about, to me, how in various areas, the random inhabitants are more powerful than the top dogs, the bosses, of various other areas. Ancient Dragon Great Shield. Can I read this without getting killed? Wooden shield bearing the image of an ancient dragon. Very slowly regenerates HP. The painting is the result of an exquisite but painstaking technique. Lingering, undying traces of the ancient dragons can still be seen in their descendants, the man serpents, though they have fallen far from grace. So I guess these dudes are actually related to dragons. Guess that would make these guys the dragonborn of this setting. Yeah, the Yuan-Ti are dragon-related instead of just serpent-related. Well, the Covetous Rings say that the serpents could have, but never became dragons. So I guess these guys are kind of going in opposite directions, where they were once dragons but became serpents. You know, dragons lost their legs and whatnot, though these guys still have legs. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna sit here, and we'll take care of that. I'm also gonna mute myself for a bit, because my sister's coming home. I don't know if she's gonna make a bunch of ruckus or whatnot.
Hi, Neve. That's a little strange, I know. Anyways, I have to go now. I have to say bye now.
I am back. Yeah, that bell sure is ringing. So what's going on in here? Well, we got some statues of this pretty badass looking dude. Oh, hello. I've never gotten it. There's a jump trick to skip most of the boss. Ow. So this is the ancient wyvern. It's explicitly a wyvern and not a dragon. Because, you know, times have changed. We have to change our standards. A measly wyvern. Oh, I'm being ganked to death. I see. Very powerful indeed. Damn, that sucks. You will never die. You will almost never die to the actual boss in this boss fight. Yeah, depressing even. Well, that's what I get for trying to find everything. That's how I do it. Nah, can't do it. Oop. Not dead yet, bitch. This place does look out so very nice. What a funky cat, indeed. A very funky cat. Can we keep it? Sure. I really like the brick blue sky areas. Can we get one in Town Bones? Yeah, you'll get one, don't you worry. Go, 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 go. Go, run! Whew! That ended up saving me, kind of. No, he doesn't shoot fire up here for some reason. Screaming and throwing up right now? I am? Oh, the Wyvern, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be doing that anymore. Go to bed. Dragon headstone. So now we have the torso stone and the headstone. What? He's an obstacle! The head... Yeah, it's a very easy boss. A very easy, pathetic boss. If you from on the ground, you can actually kill him as soon as he comes in. Oh, I've been teleported to some place. Where could that be? Oh, Clover's very upset. Where the fuck am I now? The Dragonkin Mausoleum. By the way, this place is called Archdragon Peak. I don't remember if the title card came down. Anyway. There is an enemy summoning enemies. Summoning enemies. This is a guy. This is an enemy from Dark Souls 2 called Drakeblood Knight. They're kind of assholes. Can we host Misc on here? Sure, I mean this looks pretty aesthetic. I dig the vibe. Cool sword, by the way. Drakeblood Greatsword. Oh fuck, they're summoning another one. This place, yeah, very dramatic death, very over the top. What a diva. First off, Dragon Headstone. Stone imbued with the power of the everlasting dragons, used in a secret rite by dragon worshippers. Gain the head of a dragon and emit dragon breath, a transformation that is irreversible until death. Those who choose the path of the dragon strive for perfect imitation, and the dragon head rite is the first step in this grand process. Then, We just got the Drakeblood Greatsword, which is here. Greatsword wielded by an order of knights who venerate dragonblood. This sword, its blade engraved with script symbolizing dragonblood, inflicts magic and lightning damage. A very weird combo. Anyway. Look up abandoned dragon mausoleum. Yeah, if there's any place vaguely like this, it's totally where Misc should be. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Firekeeper.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Champion of Ash, do you wish to hear it? You know, in my home I would...
Okay, it's only if you buy everything from her, I understand. We will do that at some point.
Oh, do you... Have a pleasant...
Now, here's what we're gonna do. Remember how there was a guy that had that exact same armor after Osiris's boss fight? And he is the guy we got the Path of the Dragon emote from? Let's go visit him once again, shall we? I like to think the Drakeblood Knights are still here because Miyazaki was like, those guys are really cool B-team, let's include them in Dark Souls 3. Those DLC guys from the last game, yeah, they're pretty banging. Let's put them in here. Drakeblood set. One of my personal favorites. Armor of the Drakeblood Knights, worshippers of the blood of dragons. The red cloth is said to symbolize their yearning for blood. Dragon worship has captured the hearts and minds of warriors across the lands for many ages. Perhaps such warriors are attracted to doctrines of few words. So these guys don't just worship dragons, they worship dragon blood. So they go around hunting dragons to get their blood. In Dark Souls 2, there's an underground city called Shulva, the Sanctum City, which protects a slumbering dragon named Sin. And the Drakeblood Knights hear about this, and they attack the city. And the leader of the Drakeblood Knights, whose name I think is like Jorg or something, takes his spear and he pierces it through the sleeping Sin. What he didn't know was that Sin was full of poison. So when he stabbed through him, he, 1, woke up, and 2, released all of the poison in his body, which released a miasma that killed Jorg, like, instantly, and then pretty much fucking everyone in the city. The Drakeblood Knights were responsible for the destruction of an entire civilization. I gotta take care of this bitch up here. Well, they didn't summon him, did they? This is a funky snake person. These are weird, dark miracles. That's what they look like. They look like dark miracles. Aaron should join the Drakeblood Knights. Yeah, totally. Snake Mage. Look at all these dragon people there are around here. These are all people who completed the Path of the Dragon. Fuck, man. 1,000 damage in a combo? Jesus. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. Visions of Comfort. Toast, for some reason. I guess these are goblets of various sorts. That dude has a cloak on. If only the Dragon Monk subclass were good. So very sad. Anyway. Dragon. Notice how these guys are also doing the Path of the Dragon emote in front of this dead dragon? Dragon statue? Kinda hard to tell. Calamity Ring. This is a ring you get from Dark Souls 1 when you beat Black Dragon Calamite from the DLC. Receive double damage. That's the only effect of the ring. You take double damage. It's for people who hate themselves and want to do challenge runs. A ring made from the orange eye of a calamitous dragon. Yeah, so that's Calamite's magic eye in there. Receive double damage. The ring has no useful powers and is merely a symbol of dragon worship, a thing quietly passed down amongst its most fervent adherents, some of whom became convinced the task has been bestowed upon them as a sacred duty. What a bunch of weirdos. What a bunch of strange fellas. What's over here? The Dragon Slayer Spear. What's this? I know what it is. Cross Spear associated with Ornstein the Dragon Slayer, a weapon of the gods imbued with the strength of lightning. Two-handed thrust utilizes the support of the cross and requires great might, but can pierce deep into the flesh of dragons and send mere men flying. So Ornstein's spear is here for some reason. I don't know, maybe someone took it with them to do a little dragon hunting. This is Archdragon Peak, after all. Be wary of left. Thank you, sir. That's a long neck. Truly. That neck game is crazy. No thank you, sirs. I'll just be passing along. Ooh. The crystalline lizards. Mimic? No. Ooh, Titanite scales. Beautiful. No jump for some reason. Yeah, Elden Ring will be less stupid now that it has a jump button. That is a big crystal lizard, a rock lizard if you would. And they do that. Little armadillo creatures. Soul of a weary warrior. Oh, hello. Pay no mind to me, sir. A friend! They do roll. I think they can breathe fire, too. Little weirdos. Little strange creatures. Oh, he moves. I was not aware of this fact. Roly-poly-olies! The bell once again. Hello there, naked man, wearing Wolnir's crown. Nicholas or John. That was easy. Ricard's Rapier. So that's a weapon belonging to a guy named Ricard. From Dark Souls 1, you get his weapon in Dark Souls 2 as well. Yeah, it's basically just a... You returned again! They resummoned you! So he wants another round. I guess they have their spirits bound or something, that's why they're able to summon them over and over again. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. So, Ricard's Rapier. Strikingly decorative rapier of an undead prince spoken of in ancient stories. I don't think he really did anything significant. Although many of the tales surrounding the prince are questionable, this thrusting weapon suggests that the stories of his graceful technique were in fact true. Indeed. I'm just kind of a random guy. That's a bell. We'll worry about that later. Here we got a bonfire. Very convenient. Great Belfry. Hell's down here. Just a number? How many of those do I have now, anyway? 34, not bad. I don't think I've ever actually used any of them. Large soul of a crestfallen knight. Shield boy. Hello, sir. Copium souls. There is a lot of copium when you play Dark Souls. Oof. Oh, damn! What a badass. What a cool fellow. What an awesome guy. There are so many of them. Just too many of them. Well, they're not following me anymore. Oh, by the way. Yeah. Apparently, originally, you were supposed to fight that thing at some point, or would be able to. That is an ancient dragon. That's a real archdragon there. And we're back. He almost blends in. Yeah, I never really noticed him at first. Now, I could have sworn there's a summon sound around here somewhere. Treasure ahead. Creature. I'm gonna judo throw you off this cliff. No. Okay, I can't do anything to the creature. Clover will be upset. Dragon Chaser's ashes. She started making very upset noises. The lizard knows counter judo. I did it! Yeah! Yay! I did it! Now then, a certain someone should be summonable here. Ah, shit. Hard counters Robert Reed. Yeah, he does. Just outside the Great Belfry bonfire. Yeah, no, YouTube's not gonna work on my phone. It keeps having issues lately. It's not fucking working. Yeah. Oh, well, I gotta restart my phone. Clover has very graciously shown me her phone so I can look at chat if I need to. Doesn't seem to be anything yet. I'll just move your phone right there. Yeah! Yeah! I love map geometry so much. Well, now I need to use an ember. To the left? Yeah, more like crap geometry, am I right, fellas? Sign should be near the wall. John McAfee told me himself. Wow, it's really amazing. Hold on, I need to test. Where do I spawn in when I come back here? I have to go left. Ah! Wait, no, that's not it. Ah, there it is. Hawkwood the Deserter. Hey, buddy. You gonna help me out for once? So just bitching about things? Going to desert, you don't trust him. Oh my god, he parried Hawkwood. That's crazy. No, I can't save him. Ow. Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck. Hawkwood heal. Good. They are very aggressive. No, probably because they live here. Dude, he's getting his ass beat by that roly-poly. That thing is kicking the shit out of him. I gotta save him. He's actually gonna die. Hawkwood? If you die after all this shit, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh! That was so close. He was on like 1 HP. I never looked at the Dragon Chaser's ashes because I was in a hurry. Umbral Ash of the fallen warrior who chose the path of the ancient dragons. With this, the shrine handmaid will prepare new items. Whatever it is sure to grant strength to the most unrelenting warriors. So Hawkwood is actually going off and doing stuff on his own. He is not summoned for the boss of this area, unlike other NPCs. So what's he doing? Oh, he does the Path of the Dragon emote. And then he returns home. Interesting. Well, now I should probably do the same thing as well, because apparently you need to do that for something. Twinkling Dragon Torso. That was perfectly timed. Holy shit. Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone. That bell toll was perfectly timed. Unless that's what it's... Unless that's what it chimes for. Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone. Stone imbued with the power of the everlasting dragons, offered to a towering dragon. This stone shows signs of a nascent light. Gain the torso of a dragon and roar alongside an archdragon mirage. The transformation is irreversible until death. Yet true imitation will require a dragon head as well. So I don't have that. Yeah, I mean, it does. This place is dry cold. This is a dry cold place, which is the worst type of cold. Yeah, there's Anor Londo over there. I guess that's Lothric. Still see the Wyvern over there. It's 3:30. We're making good progress. We're making very good progress. Place doesn't look cold? Nah. This is up in the mountains. Like, this is real fucking elevated. There's no clouds in the sky. It's always cold as fuck when it's like that. Maybe it does for you. That's true, you are Scottish. Your brain works differently. Scots people. What's up, bitch? Oh, that is true, the sun is shining quite brightly. So it wouldn't be, like, freezing cold, but it would be quite chilly. I'm going the wrong way. I went too far. I don't need to come all the way here. This is where I need to go. Oh, it's right over here. Bruh. Goddamn dual wielding weapons. Hello, sir. Pay no mind to me. Oh, there's a chest there. Well, still pay no mind to me. Twinkling Titanite. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, they breathe fire. What funky little creatures. So, time to face my worst possible enemy. Bladed weapons against a man wearing rocks. The Rock. Yeah, like genuinely my worst possible match. Look at that, 0 damage with that shield. Oh. Now, the funny thing is, in Dark Souls 1, you encounter this guy in the first area, so, like, all of his attacks one-shot you. I'm also doing way more damage than I would do if this was the start of the game. I'd be doing, like, 4 fucking damage or something. Ooh, charged R2! That's rough. Ooh, he does chunks. Though somehow, remarkably, because poise doesn't exist in this game, I can still stagger this guy. If this was Dark Souls 1, he wouldn't get staggered by shit. And now he's still not gonna get staggered. This is a new thing. I think that's the weapon art for his shield. Oh. Why would you block with that, you idiot? So, the thing is, with the summoners, they usually summon the Drakeblood Knights, but if I don't kill this guy first, they'll summon him. And they can summon him more than once. And needless to say, this guy's a little bit tougher than the Drakeblood Knights. Oh, Ancient Soldier Varg, my favorite. Ah, yes, of course. Everyone's favorite character from Dark Souls 2, Ancient Soldier Varg. That's who this guy is, Ancient Soldier Varg. Yeah, no, that shit wouldn't be happening in a different Souls game. This staggering would not be happening. Havel's armor is the poise armor. In Dark Souls 1, there are various bosses where the best strategy to beat them is put on this armor and then just eat all of the attacks and keep attacking. because they can't stop you. They're not going to stop your attacks because you can't get fucking staggered. The only thing that's going to stagger you is like some big fucking explosion or something, or getting grabbed. You're strong, Misc, but I'm going to win. You are awesome. Dragon Tooth, Havel's Great Shield. I forget where I get his armor. Titanite Slab, nice. Dragon Tooth requires 40 strength. Created from an everlasting dragon tooth that will never break. Left by Havel himself, along with his boulder-like great shield. Grants its wielder resistance to magic. Then we have Havel's Great Shield, a tremendously solid and heavy great shield, cut straight from a great slab of stone, said to be a relic of the legendary Havel the Rock, along with the Dragon Tooth. This shield is imbued with a special power reminiscent of Havel himself. So that guy's name is Havel, or he's one of the Havel Knights because Havel had knights who followed him. So it's not a terrible assumption that a lot of the other guys we encounter who have Havel's stuff are not literally Havel, and are instead his subordinates. So, like, they mentioned Ancient Soldier Varg. He is part of a gank NPC boss in Dark Souls 2, and he is dressed up as Havel. So I guess it's possible, since he was already ancient in Dark Souls 2, that Varg was one of Havel's soldiers. I actually don't remember where his armor is. I think it's probably at the Belfry. Misc Slash, when he does his Misc Slash again. Oh god. You're gonna drive me to drink. Why not drink you to drive? Oh god. Dragon King Mausoleum. Boy, it sure has been a long, difficult day of sitting around playing video games, hasn't it? Yeah. I got a comment on the reaction saying that now that I include gameplay footage in the background, someone can watch my videos in public without looking like a weeb. Oh, seriously, I forgot where I get Havel's armor. Does anyone remember? Dylan, do you remember where the fuck to get it? Now I can just Google it. It's not a big deal. Besides, I should head back to Firelink anyway. Your muscles are evolving. Check his house. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Havel's set. Oh my god, I totally forgot that it's there. That's such a strange place for it, though I suppose not, in theory. But that's really fucking obscure. I have no idea who would think of something like that.
Oh, you've returned. I was hoping to see you. That crestfallen ass, Hawkwood, he handed me...
Calls him an
this.
ass.
He's changed a great deal since he left this place. Graven of face, he asked me to give it ye.
Hawkwood Swordgrass.
Well, now that that task is concluded, what would you have me smith today?
Oh, nothing. My weapons are perfect already.
Prithee, be careful like that.
So this is Hawkwood Swordgrass. Normally, Swordgrass is for, giving to the ball flattener's British. Have you not listened to him speak before? Normally it's just like normal swordgrass, but this one is specifically Hawkwood's. That's what you give for the Watchdogs of Farron Covenant. Hawkwood Swordgrass. Message from Hawkwood kept by the Blacksmith. Bloodstained swordgrass of Hawkwood, deserter of the Undead Legion. Traditionally, the Undead Legion of Farron sends the gravest of messages using swordgrass. Come to the Mausoleum in Farron. Only one can take the path of ancient dragons. Sounds like a challenge to me. It's like asking someone to go fight outside the cafeteria after school. Let's give the maiden the Dragon Chaser's ashes. Now I can buy all the Titanite. Oh, and now I can get Smo's shit. I didn't know I needed that for it. Hold on, let's look at Smo's stuff. Maybe he's crestfallen because everyone calls him an arse. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Henri's stuff is available because we technically killed her. Elite Knight Helm. Helm said to have been given to elite knights of fallen Astora. The mere mention of Astora invokes wistful pangs, and perhaps it was such a dream that drew Henri to this faraway home known only by name. Wait, so was Henri not actually born in Astora? Was she just born of people from Astora? Oh, Morin's stuff is here now. Egon's shit is here now for some reason. I guess he died at some point? Oh, there are a few boss armors I didn't look at. Morin's helm, unusual helm bestowed upon Knights of Karim, modeled on Morin, the Archbishop's apostle. The helm is of perfect likeness to the stone heads lining the cathedral. So it's a gargoyle, yeah. Yeah, I took her armor in the divorce. A Karim knight will dedicate an entire career to attending a single maiden, just as Morin once served one goddess alone. What, Sun Eater? My cousin was in a fight at school, but it was just him and this other guy holding hands trying to overpower each other. Sounds kinda gay to me. The Dancer's Crown. Crown worn by Dancer of the Boreal Valley. The mirage-like Aurora Veil is said to be an article of the old gods, permitted only for direct descendants of the royal family. The black eyes of the Pontiff eventually transformed the Dancer into a beastly creature, her armor fusing with her own hide. Should at least buy the crown, it's cool. Then we have Smo's stuff. Smo's helm. Grotesque armor associated with Smo, the last knight to stand in defense of the ruined cathedral. Anything else noteworthy? Not really. And then we can buy... oh, all the stuff. The chunks, the large shards, the twinkling titanite, the scales, all the titanite shit. Look at this funky thing. It doesn't go with what I'm wearing, but I can always change my outfit for it. But in the meantime, we're going for the sword hobo look. Alright, Hawkwood. You want a piece of me? Let's have at it, shall we? Hello. What's up, buddy? More like Hawkwood yodeling.
I should have known. Well, I've decided to stop running from my fate. Loathe me all you like.
Take what makes you a dragon. Well, would you look at that? He's finally stopped being a bitch. And now he's using the real Farron fighting style. He's taken up their true fighting style. The Farron's Undead Legion Greatsword technique. Look at that go! The realest Hawkwood.
You are a dragon. More dragon than I.
Whatever you say, man. Twinkling dragon headstone. Stone imbued with the power of the everlasting dragons, the second of its kind, offered to a towering dragon. Gain the head of a dragon and emit breath alongside an archdragon mirage. The transformation is irreversible until death. The illusion achieved was the first case of a human imitating the form of an ancient dragon, and it revealed the smallness of human existence. The road to the old dragons is long and arduous, and only one can complete the journey. What if we fought in the Abyss Watcher chamber and we were both dragons? Ha ha ha, JK, JK. Unless... the look I was just given. Oh, that's a cool... Yeah. Yeah. Now we go to the Old Wolf of Farron. For some reason. Yes. Oh, I'm being attacked. Clover is attacking me. She does not want to fight in the Abyss Watcher's boss room over who gets to be a dragon. She does not want to do that. Oh yeah, that's the sun. Finally got a good look at it. Isn't that nice? So it's a little more than just dusk. Well, maybe it's dusk, but not like the time of day dusk. It's tough love, yeah. Why is the sun like that? I imagine it has something to do with this. Dark sign is the sign of an accursed undead. The dark sign returns its bearers to the last bonfire rested at, or the bonfire at Firelink's shrine, but at the cost of all souls held. Carriers of the dark sign are reborn after death, eventually lose their minds, turning hollow. So it is they are driven from their homelands. I read this at the start of the playthrough. This is the symbol of the undead, the brand of the undead curse, and now it seems like the whole world has that. I don't know, I guess that's what happens when the world is dying, because the Age of Fire is ending. Yeah, very Kino indeed. The world has been branded with the mark of the undead. Berserk is happening across the world. Yeah, it's the eclipse. So, to get Havel's armor, we go back to where we beat the Stray Demon, because we used the Stray Demon's soul to get Havel's ring. I don't know what the correlation is, but okay. Armor as if hewn from a giant boulder, highly protective, but excessively heavy. The warriors who followed Havel the Rock never flinched, nor retreated from battle, crushing any foe that stood in their way. Yeah. That's why poise in this game is fucking broken. You should not be getting staggered by this if you're fucking wearing Havel's armor, yet he was. Because everything staggers in this game. Poise is weak in Dark Souls 3. It's strong as fuck in Dark Souls 1, though. Very powerful. Now then, time to go have a bad time. Or a good time, I don't know. There you go, hand warmers. So folks, it's time. Not quite Sands. NES Delta Rune. Right, it's NES Delta Rune, I don't know. Instead of Sans Undertale, it's NES Delta Rune, I see. I don't know shit about Delta Rune other than the two funny guys I kept seeing edits of on Twitter. Well, one of them was named Chris or something, they kept doing stupid shit. Now then. My favorite weather for a boss battle. So, why does this place have a normal sun? Because they didn't change the skybox everywhere? I don't know. Or it's just Lothric for some reason. I don't know. I feel like they just chose not to change the skybox everywhere. So. No, this was already here. Just now there are clouds that I can walk on. Tell me, folks, what sort of bets would you like to make on this one? If you want to make any, I don't know. You're not required to make one. It's just if you want to. Will grant you a wish if you beat it. Ooh. Yeah, eclipses don't happen everywhere, if that's technically an eclipse. The reaction this week is doing very well. It's at 999 views. Very nice, very nice. Don't worry. I'll get a wish. That's all I need. Steam Halloween sale. Sure, whatever. Are you folks ready? I'm not sure if I am. Those are cool statues. Try and beat him and I give you $15, die twice, and die once, no money. Die 2 times, make a video about something. Oh god. Oh, perfect. Already. Ouch. Oh, I don't have the timings down. Fuck, I forgot my timings. Oh my god, he's doing it again? Oh, this is perfect. This is beautiful. Shit. Ouch. Yeah, come on. Oh, fuck that one up again. I am off my game. I'm rusty. Yeah, this is so cool. So this is the King of the Storm. He's a guy. Well, it's a guy on a dragon. Oof. Death. Sun Eater, I never, Roll on and Lolong will be about them being twins. Oh, fuck me. Oh, why would I do that? I'm so stupid. Holy shit. Zero Escape is a game, right? I have to play a game called Zero Escape? Okay, I guess. Wait, why are these bets only ones that I lose from? King of the Storm is the name of the dragon, yeah. Which is a pretty cool name for a dragon, I have to say. There we go. I'm remembering. I'm regaining my muscle memory. Just had to get slapped away. You still get Patreon money, SMH. Why are you SMHing at that? What the fuck is that shit? Ouch. Yeah, but he doesn't have my money. That's true. So, very sad. I love money. Don't you know? There we go. There it is. The King of the Storm isn't the guy, it's the dragon. So did this King of the Storm guy tame the dragon or whatever, or were they just friends? You'll find out. King of the Storms was the dragon, not the guy. Yeah, oh indeed. Did the dragon tame the guy? Look at those. Oh, the calves. Those calves. Now, the real boss fight begins. His friend was already dead. Nameless King. You may have heard of this fellow. That was faster than I remember. This guy is a bit notorious. Because when this game came out, everyone was like, oh my god, the Nameless King is the hardest boss ever. You know, in my first D&D campaign, I wanted a guy who was basically the Nameless King. I wanted there to be a storm giant king who rode on a dragon. It would have to be a pretty fucking giant dragon, though. What is it with DS3 humans and bare feet? I don't know. They're based in barefoot hills. Or Miyazaki developed a foot fetish, I don't know. Oh, this one's tough. Yeah, the timing on that is so difficult. Ooh. He is really cool. This is what it's like to fight a guy who ate 6 Flintstone gummies in the morning. Hey, that's that lightning stake miracle. The one we got from the worm. That's an ancient, forgotten dragon slaying miracle. Isn't it interesting that this guy is using lightning, which is used for dragon hunting? Very interesting. Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped. Name of the Soul's King. Look at that. Very big soul, glowing. More so than the usual boss soul. Name of the Soulless King. Did I say that? Oh, fuck. You were awesome, King. Oh no, another awesome king. Soulless King is still a cool name, yeah. Anyway, now the storm is cleared. We can go down here now. And that's opened. If I had to bear the burden of fighting a bunch of bosses to save the world, I just wouldn't do it. Roman, I guess? Yeah. Normal boss soul. Nameless King's boss soul. Soul of the Nameless King. The Nameless King was once a dragon-slaying god of war before he sacrificed everything to ally himself with the ancient dragons. So that guy was around during the Age of Fire, or I guess the Age of Ancients. The end of the notorious strat maker, Oily Greg. He did look a little oily, yeah. So that dude was a literal god, we just thought. That was a literal god. He was clearly kind of hollowed. If you look at his face, you can see it's like sunken in like a hollow. This guy is old. This dude's like fucking million. Was, oh, what? Pointless ahead. Oh, I see. Truly? Truly. Wow. That's so cool. It's kind of hard to see items because of how bright it is here. The god part, yeah, what about it? Dragon Slayer Helm. Golden Lion Helm associated with Dragon Slayer Ornstein from the Age of Gods and imbued with the strength of lightning. In the Dragonless Age, this knight who long guarded the ruined cathedral left the land in search of the Nameless King. Why would he do such a thing? Does this look good with this? Not really. But they finally added the plume when Ring City came out. They never had the plume. In Dark Souls 1 and in this game, they didn't have the plume. You killed a god, that's something to be surprised about. Oh yeah, that is true, yeah. What's the best weapon in DS3? The one I'm using right now, Sellsword Twin Blades. The actual meta weapon. Bro, I am angry right now. What are you angry about, Playfree? Did you think I would lose? More than once? I'm just that good. Just finished Utopia and God, it was fantastic. Oh, really? That's good. Fan comic of Dark Souls, War of the Ancient Dragons is a good read. I think I've seen some bits of it. But they had to cancel the show on that cliffhanger. Oh, I think I heard about that, actually. Watch it. Perhaps.
Ah.
Golden Crown, crown of the Nameless King who was allied to the ancient dragons. This golden crown, buried amidst long strands of bristling ash, is said to closely resemble that of the First Lord. Interesting, the Nameless King's crown, a god who has no name and was allied with the ancient dragons, has a crown resembling Gwyn. Dragon scale armor of the Nameless King, who is allied to the ancient dragons. Dragon scales are razor sharp and cannot be burned. These golden bracelets, together with the golden breastplate and crown, are said to closely resemble those of the First Lord. So a lot of similarities between this dude and Gwyn. Interesting. I wonder why he doesn't have a name.
Aha.
Lightning Storm. Miracle of the Nameless King, allied to the ancient dragons. Once a slayer of dragons, the former king and war god tamed a storm drake, on which they led a lifetime of battle. This miracle is likely a tale of their bond. Storm Curved Sword. Curved sword imbued with the strength of the storm drake. The Nameless King, ally of the ancient dragons, fought beside the storm drake in countless battles. When the great beast fell, the king claimed his soul, as was the custom in the Age of the Gods. And then finally, the Dragon Slayer Sword Spear. The dragon hunting weapon from the Age of Gods. The earliest form of the cross spear, serving as both sword and spear. Its owner was the Nameless King and deific hunter of dragons. The sword spear is imbued with lightning, of which he was the heir. The heir of lightning. Lightning in Souls is associated more with sunlight. Gwyn was the lord of sunlight, but he used lightning. The Nameless King is the heir of lightning. Yes, indeed. Who said it? Dylan. The Nameless King is totally, definitely Gwyn's firstborn, whose name was stricken from the annals of history. Why? Because he betrayed the gods and allied himself with the ancient dragons. What a cool guy. Shame about the whole being dead thing. Let's acquire some of his drip, shall we? Expensive drip. I need the pants. Someone I want to spend time with? I mean, he seems like a cool guy, yeah. Considering the dragons were trying to annihilate the gods and stop the Age of Fire from coming into existence, I would say so, yeah. Damn. I look fucking good. I also have over 100,000 souls, Jesus Christ.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
We should invite him to the Misc. Brilliant idea. The hood does make it good. What do I want to do now?
Merciful goddess.
Makes me look like a Final Fantasy final boss.
Who have no place to call their own. Please bear witness to our resolve.
Yeah, what? It does make me look like a Final Fantasy boss? Oh my god.
Fire for Ariandel.
So this dude wants fire for something or someone called Ariandel.
To kindle flame.
I'm Ash. You good there, my guy?
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman.
You were smelling some lady?
Then you must be an Ashen One. You must be.
Uh-huh.
You don't know how long I've searched.
Really? Is that a bit too much fun? He is weird, yeah.
Don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One.
Why is he so weird? Well, he said he's been waiting for a very fucking long time.
My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame.
Sure, I'm on fire right now.
That will burn the rot away.
I don't think I'm that on fire,
If
though.
you truly are Ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
I don't, but sure.
Thank you. They of Ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it.
Stranger danger, stranger danger. Oh, but you know me, I've been going around touching skull goblets. Why would I not touch a scrap of rotted painting? Oh, maybe that's why I shouldn't. Why do I keep getting sucked into things by objects that I touch?
And then the ashes were too.
I'm gonna assume if I smell like some lady, she's probably also unkindled like I am. Hardcore slurping sounds, yeah. Maybe you like getting sucked into things. Oh, I don't know. Clover thought that was funny. Oh, this place seems delightful already. Oh, it's one of those bird guys from earlier. He seems quite pleased. I don't know what the fuck kind of gross, maggot-infested shit you're sitting in there, my friend.
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself. a sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
So, that's a Corvian, that's one of those weird bird guys, and the storyteller's staff said that they share tales of the painted world to forlorn souls. The storytellers, too, are wretched beings with no place to go. Their bodies, souls, and even their staves are all tainted through and through. Painted world of Ariando. So we're inside of a painting. Yes. In Dark Souls 1, we go to the painted world of Ariamis, which is a big giant painting in Orlando. What we're in now, well, I guess they just had a scrap of the painting of Ariando left. So this is our Arctic environment, other than Irithyll. It's a neat place, I suppose. Visions of Like a Dream. Before one faces the painting, one should face the depths of Lothric Castle. Well, I've already done that. So, as Gale was saying earlier, something, merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn. Forlorn is capitalized. The forlorn were beings in Dark Souls 2 who had been experimented on by Aldia and had lost their physical forms, so they were basically just wandering spirits that traveled between the worlds. So they were beings with no place to call their own. Hello, sir. They were just buddies. They were just friends. They were mutual friends. They were equals. Oh, they're trapping me. I'm trapping myself. Oh, the chat's repeating. I see. I hate when it does that. I should mention Andre. I did mention this. Andre is in Dark Souls 1, so he's actually like 1,000,000 years old. These guys are a little difficult. Well, mostly because they come in groups. Remember, kids, never touch scraps of painting an old man tells you about. You may get sucked into a painting. You may get sent to Winter Wonderland from hell. Old man give you suck. HD 1080p. Fight back, bitch, fight back. I did get jumped a bit. I can't wait for the next Smash game to feature John Dark Souls. Hello, sir. Hello. That's new. Poison gem. Usually it's a bad sign when you got giant human-sized fly creatures hanging out in your painting. Usually that is a bad sign. Gojo versus Aizen. I think they can't really do anything to each other. I think it's a stalemate. Well, dead soldiers here. Chef, there was a fly in my soup. Hello. No, thank you. I said no, thank you. That was just about the most normal looking wolf. Yeah, an actual normal dog. You know why? Because it's a part of the painting. It's not an undead dog. It's just a dog that was put in the painting. Why does this look like home? Hell, aka oh. Oh, no! No! You would not believe the feeling of despair that fell upon me when I turned around. That's a new clip there.
My very own home now.
Yeah, Dylan's saying clip it, clip it. Fuck. Oh my god. Doggies, the dogoids. You! This looks like home. Hell turns around and gets annihilated. Pardon me, gentlemen. Follower javelin. We'll have to look at that item description later. We're gonna do a mild amount of running around things. Channel your inner Iraqi. Fucking hell, yeah. How many of you are there? Run, bitch! Run! The normal dogs weren't enough, so they called out their primal ancestors to fuck with me. Oh, fuck this thing now. Oh my god, it's discount Sith. He is quite fast, I guess. Okay, I guess. The dogs let more dogs out. Oh, God. This is a deep pain. Sick, get yoinky sploinkied by this wolf stream. Oh look, some big Viking fellows. Let's see how much damage I do to him. Piss all. Ooh, that's a rough... Oh, that's a mean swing. Are these what Scottish people look like, Neve? I don't know, I've never met a Scottish person in real life. He looks Scottish. I mean, they kind of look like Vikings, but they also kind of have like kind of a Celtish vibe going on. The Vikings were strong, Misc. That's true. That man's hammer is not to be fucked with. Royal rat. What the fuck? Yeah, up around here, that's what most fathers look like. That's cool. I would be down with that. Some deadoids. Soul of a weary warrior. Ooh. Holy fuck, he is mad. That greatly intimidated me. Genuinely though, not like a joke. Oh man. So I was right, that is what Scottish people look like. I hope there's an area in Elden Ring where all the enemies are dogs. Just dogs. Whoops, all dog enemies. Fuck you. Ethereal Oak Shield. Char bronze shield used by Millwood Knights that slowly regenerates HP, so I guess these guys are called Millwood Knights. This shield appears to be blessed by a great, if faded, image of an ethereal oak. Looks like an average resident of Sweden. Or citizen of Sweden. You got me fucked up, man. This area got me fucked up. No, sir, I do not feel like fighting you today. Large soul of a weary warrior. Captain's ashes. Umbral ash of the captain of the Millwood Knights. With this, the shrine handmaiden will prepare new items. Long ago, when the Millwood Knights lost the forest they called home, they began a journey so long that even thoughts of their sworn enemy washed away, replaced by a vision of a cold, brittle wood. So, these guys lost their home to some enemy of theirs, I don't know. And embarked on a journey afterwards that was so long, they forgot about the people who destroyed their home. And because they were left without a place to go, or even, like, enemies, they ended up dreaming of this place. And so here they ended up, the place for people that have no place to call their home. Millwood Battle Axe. Battle axe wielded by Millwood Knights. Its blade is blessed by the symbol of the ethereal oak, a hefty axe normally wielded by the mightiest of warriors. I wonder if this is alluding to Elden Ring, you know, with the big magic tree and such. But we never looked at the follower lance. Millwood Knights more like Millwood bitches. Oh, no bitches. Ooh. Follower javelin. Light spear wielded by the Farron followers. Balanced to allow for throwing. The followers attack in groups, I noticed. Surrounding foes, yeah, shielding themselves and thrusting their spears at their foes. On a final command, they hurl their spears at their fallen foe to give the retired warrior an honorable send-off. So these guys were the Farron followers. I guess they were like the, they were the support group. They were like they were the normal human members of the Undead Legion. Like, the Undead Legion had, like, some big badass guys, like the ones we fought, but, like, supplementing their forces were these normaler dudes. And he sounds quite aggressive. I don't know if I've ever actually been down here before. I don't recall ever going down here. Oh, they're hanging out with the doggies. Isn't that nice? Oh, hell. Give me that item. Ah! You fuckers. What was Farron running a circus? Why can all the members... Oh, I can't... What does it say, Clover? Dylan's comment, why can all the members... Something about Farron. Oh yeah, well that's just a dude breathing into a torch, I don't know. I don't know, maybe he drank alcohol or something. Imagine they're drinking lots of mead down here since it's cold. Oh. Hello? That sounded like the big wolf howling. What killed Misc? The doggies? The doggies. The pit of sorrow. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. So there's a chapel of some kind with a long, precarious looking rope bridge. You! Fuck off. Let me sit. And let me go to the bathroom as well.
Hi guys, I'm here to say hi again. Okay, bye.
Neve. Oh, the long bridge. I thought you said the looning bridge. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? There appears to be some kind of fort over there. Big tree. Looks like pathways. This seems like home hell. Felt like a Smiling Friends skit. Suppose it was quite funny. Oh, we got more of the Corvians here. The lunatic bridge. Who the fuck broke in here? Hello?
Well, well. You're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows.
Oh, you're acquainted?
No bell tolls. And yet, you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Okay. Hey, interesting detail. Look at this dude's helmet. Look upon it. If you can. You can't. Shit. You see what it looks like? Yeah? If only I had those goddamn binoculars. He has the same helmet as me, but not messed up. Helm of an order of fallen knights who disbanded and fled but met untimely deaths. Well... looks like that dude's a part of whatever order that was. Hello, a nun. What is that noise? Do you know about that, ma'am?
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not, Lord of Hollows. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
I presume it visible to thee? The bonfire here in this room.
Yeah.
A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
That was like one of the only times anyone acknowledges the bonfires in universe.
Ah yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. A remembrance of this cold world for the great Lord of Londor. May it help thee bear thy duty.
Oh gee, thanks.
Now, return from whence thou camest.
A ring for reducing
Thou'st
frost
a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice.
So everyone here has no cause in the world. They're all meaningless people. Where is my frostbite ring? A chill bite. One of the bite rings native to Karim increases frost resistance. This ring would never grace Frida's hand, for the painting and its frost became her home. Interesting. Why don't we go consult the resident expert on Londor? Shall we? I should be getting dialogue for this. I'm pretty sure.
Ah, our lord and rightful liege. Thy scent seemeth most familiar.
Hmm?
A sweet fragrance long faded from our own bosoms. My lord, how this came to pass I know not, but take heed. Kindness can wear upon one's principles.
The fuck are you talking about?
Our lord and liege, I prithee, when the other god are, or when the other are,
I
be
guess not.
safe.
I think that first part was what that was about. Strange happenings. Think she's talking about the soul? Nameless King. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, it sounds like there's some dude being attacked in here. Oh, and there's some kind of father here who she is serving. I don't know. Oh, it's much louder here somehow.
Lady Frida has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer and be gone. Carry on. For Lady Uria and for Londor.
Oh, so you know her. Cool. I'm gonna assume you guys are from Londor. So what you're doing in here and not helping out with the Londor bullshit, I do not know. Oh, this seems like a very long and precarious rope bridge. I wonder if this has some similar function to the one in the catacombs. Oh my. What would you do if you found Big Chungus in Elden Ring? I would, put myself in a psych ward. Yeah, uninstall the game. Ah, Dark Souls tree levels. Gotta love them. Oh, hello, sir. Clover thought that was very funny. She's laughing. Aren't you? Nope, not at all. Not in the slightest. I don't particularly like that area, but it's kind of short, so I suppose we can rush through it if we must. Wow, it's like Baki. What, getting pushed off a cliff? Come on. Dark Souls tree levels, gotta love them. Famous last words. Listen, I meant in regards to precisely what happened. Why do we love Dark Souls tree levels? 'Cause of that shit. So we're not gonna fuck around with this place too much. 'Cause it ain't particularly fun. I do not particularly enjoy it. Various things are rumbling and grumbling that are not my stomach. Pardon me, sir. Oh, my earthquake arrows. Maha. It had the pit. It was a familiar kind of pain in the ass. Very... Oh, it's over there. I'm dumb. I'm very stupid. I'm a foolish man. We're good. Everything's fine. We're fine. Actually, you can kill me. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Well, they're gonna kill each other. Oh god. Time for crab. There we go. No, they did end up killing him. That's nice. What was so cool? The giant crabs or what? Yeah, the crabs, yeah. Gotta love them. The Dark Souls 3 classic, Big Crab. Look at him! What a remarkable beast. You asked Eugene Krabs for a free burger. This is what happens. A free Krabby Patty? Are you smoking crack? Homeward bound. Hello, ma'am. The idea of earthquake arrows is very cool. That is true. Hello. You could say the enemy was cancer. True. Well, why did that make you laugh? Is that some kind of astrology joke I'm not getting?
Yeah, because Cancer is a crab.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hello. Ow! That one has more health than the others. Snap freeze. One of the spells left behind by the young sorcerer Sullivan before leaving the Painted World creates a cloud of near-freezing mist. Sullivan was born and raised inside the painting, yet had little use for his frigid homeland, since he had not yet experienced loss. So Sullivan is from here. He is from the Painted World of Ariandel. A guy was born inside this painting and left into the real world and usurped a royalty consisting of actual deities and took over their city and then had various impacts on the rest of the world. Oh, that's a ladder there. Wherever does this lead? Seems to be quite a long ladder. I would be quite frightened climbing this ladder. Jesus Christ. Just keeps going. I wouldn't climb it. Clover, you should violently assault Misc. No! Stop listening to them! Playfree said you didn't get that kick. I give heart not for honor, but for you. Do it would be funny. Clover, go into the kitchen, obtain a knife. No, don't actually! Yeah, sit back down. Oh yeah, the Snake Eater theme. Holy fuck, these ladders are so long. Yuck. Titanite slab, Jesus. Yay, get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here. All that just for a slab? I guess it was worth it. I'm still in a dream. Weed hitter. Misc gets jobbed and mobbed the stream. I already have a smile on my face. Why are you turning to me like that? Yeah, chuckle. Do it, Clover. Embrace your destiny. Job Misc, do it. What does that even mean, to job me? We're not pro wrestlers.
I'm a pro boxer. I don't.
That's not the same thing, though.
Okay, but it can be.
Give Misc a Glasgow smile. Oh, fuck off. The big crabazoids. Ouch. Quite powerful. Oof, ouchie. 3! There was surely a better way for them to have you get back up there. Surely. You would think so, would you not? I've done enough interaction for the day. The crustacean station. Where are my goddamn souls? Crustacean Crusade. Fuck you. These are vicious creatures. Feels like a good place for playing Christmas music. I should have stayed silent the entire time so it sounded like Misc was going insane. Well, you said hello. Victory required ahead. No shit. That seems quite pleasant. Crushstation. Hello, sir. You got a dog. Champion Grave Tender. Or the Champion's Grave Tender. Tending to the grave of a champion, I guess. I hate these types of bosses. That man is naked. Actually, when I look at what he's wearing, I think he has the Dark Wraith hood on. And he's wearing chainmail, but I don't think he has any pants on. Quite a nice OST for a very boss. By the way, this is one of only 2 bosses in this DLC, so this is part of why a lot of people say this is the worst DLC. What does this have to do with the Royal Rat Authority? I guess it does that too. Thought this guy was the top tier grave tender, not the guy who tended to one super cool guy. Yeah, apparently. Although it's cool, he's got like a Roman sword and shield combo. Pretty cool looking. But I hate bosses like this where it's like, just throw an NPC at the guy. I originally beat this boss on the first try, but on the second playthrough, something. The Royal Rat ass beating. Ooh, lion bite. Oh, here it comes. Hello! This is why they didn't include the wolf in the Abyss Watchers. Gotta give Misc the Roman purple nurple. Oh, that's actually not a lot of damage. Oh, never mind. This OST is very good. It's like it's like how with the Living Failures OST, people don't really notice how good it is because the boss is kind of meh. The same applies here. I totally forgot this boss's OST. Okay, now it's just Big Doggy. Look at him move. Dog's definitely got the schmoobs though, can't lie. The Grave Tender Great Wolf. Ah, fuck you. He's going beast mode, even though he's already a beast. Look at him moving! He's Tokyo drifting. Yeah, he's just discount Sif. And Sif's cooler because he's bigger and has a big sword in his mouth. Genshin totally pulled a wolf boss fight moveset from this? Seriously? Uh-oh. Whew. Whoa! I can't believe I didn't just die there. That's amazing. very close one there. They did. They just stole its moveset. Oh my god! That is hilarious. That is too fucking funny. Champion's Bones and Valor Heart. Whew. Weapon once wielded by Champion of the Undead Match. A special paired set consisting of a broadsword and a lion shield. The champion fought on without rest until he lost his mind. In the end, only his page and a lone wolf stayed at his side. Have him with the fudge and then slap him with the invisible elbow. Oh god. Then we have this. Champion's Bones. Burn at Firelink Shrine to unlock undead matches. The charred but warm bones of a champion. Burn up at Firelink Shrine to participate in undead matches. Echoed Knight was also stolen and put in Genshin. Are you shitting me? They just stole a bunch of Dark Souls bosses? Chinese company moment. Long ago, an undead declared a fight. A fight to celebrate their undeath, and to preserve what remained of their souls. So it was that the undead matches were born. The merit of an undead is measured in deaths. Could there be a greater gift for such a creature than a fight that has no end? So this is how you unlock the PvP arena. PvP Arena was just part of the base game in Dark Souls 2, but it was part of the DLC in Dark Souls 1, and it's part of both DLCs here. Boss music is also definitely inspired from Dark Souls. Jesus. Well, this is certainly a nice looking arena. Chinese Bin Chi Ling moment. Yeah, this is a certified Bin Chi Ling moment. I mean, it's a pretty arena, but the boss is pretty... I mean, I have one Estus left. But I mean, like, in terms of the actual quality, it was just a normal guy, and then they threw the big wolf in there. Kind of a mad boss. Not that good. But I do dig this scenery. It is quite beautiful. Something about a frozen flower field. I saw your old reviews on Omega. A lot of what you said aged like milk. Oh, Christ. I bet it did. I bet it did. Well, what time is it now? Exactly 5 o'clock. Let's have a picnic there. That seems like a lovely place to have a picnic. You know, if you have like a little fire set up. Yeah. I think that's gonna be all for today's stream, I think. We're gonna do 2 tomorrow. I don't plan on doing one tonight, unless Griever ends the stream early or something. So, like, we'll see. But I imagine Griever's probably gonna go on till, like, fucking 11 or something. And I don't plan on starting, like, a really late stream. So, yeah. Hope you guys had fun. That all? Righty. Yeah, I mean, it's 5 o'clock. We're probably gonna be having dinner in the next 30 to 45 minutes.
Very well.
We gotta watch the rest of Legend of Vox Machina today. Very important that we do that.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Missed opportunities to put a hot spring in this area? True, that would have been lovely.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
And the Tarashi is the second strongest purgatory fighter. Well, we didn't know shit back then. We didn't know anything. Yeah, that's a thing we can do later. The Fight Back OST is a banger. It's free, Chinese text. Be wary of the bull. Well, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I know I certainly did. Clover, did you enjoy it? She's giving me a thumbs up. Very nice, very good. Well, thank you all for watching. Until next time, I'll see you guys around. Take care.